とした練習にもなるし、気分転換にいいぞ。対戦時50ダンシングウィンドストーンでたまります。軍神のもてなし、その身に刻むがいい。俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け、風になってみないか。
Hey, it's a good title, right? Hey, it's an annual tradition that I have to make a joke about playing Z Broly April 8th for every April 1st. Excuse me while I buy every single one of these real quick. I like the Vasaraga one. Andres. Man, he's even smaller in this than he actually is. His entire body is actually smaller than the mustache. Yes, I know. Nurse is probably the most normal, ironically enough. Oh, dear lord, 2Bs. Sure. Leaderboard for Versusia already, even though it's the first day. Of course, Gamera does have a bad day. Versusia. 541. Tensa Sangetsu. This fucking main menu song, dude. just for the joke, I am changing every single character illustration to theirs. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Tiny box, giant crown. Okay, why is Cyrus kind of adorable? Why is Cyrus kind of adorable like this? I love April Fool's Day, huh? Alright, we're good.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Hey, top 5 is still top 5. This looks so stupid.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Fair enough. Also, fun enough, I didn't learn this until the other day. Apparently you can throw in this game. Using light and alt and U, L and U as well as L and M. So I can technically, if anything, I can technically start trying to learn how to throw using the same throw thing as Fatal Fury. That way I won't mess it up when the game actually comes out. Nope. I always threw using L and M. They know there are two ways to manually input throw. I'm not used to games given two options for throws. Hey, throw teching is one. Throw teching is one thing. Actually, inputting throw is another. Yes, I just mashed. No, I don't care.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
awkward. Let's go on the from Lee. Yes.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's basically me right now. Should I be playing Honore? Yes. Would I much rather be playing Grimnir right now? Also yes. Is it better for me to play Honore right now? Yeah. Do I want to? Not really. Grimnir's so annoying. Yeah, he is.
Believe in victory.
There's a reason why when the game came out, he was put. When Diafilm made his character difficulty tier list, he put him in the 9 to 5 category. I'd much rather be playing my Grimnir right now. And Honor is just so weird. I don't like how slow he is, and I don't like how slow his normals are.
Battle 2. Engage.
Really, that beats him. Nice, Tyler. You're welcome. About what, Zambi? Then why not just play him? Because Grimnir is. I don't think Grimnir is a character that you can just solo main. Besides that, it's an annual tradition that on April 1st I have to make a Twitter post and put my stream title involving Z Broly.
Here begins Fate's episode. Uno versus Narmaya. Believe in victory. Battle 1.
So should I man? Yeah, so that's why I'm playing on right now. How dare you? How dare you? As not use the April Fool's illustrations. Clearly not getting into the spirit. Slow as buttons check. Armor count, basically armor count that ignores just about everything except for a slightly delayed punch. Also check.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hate this stupid one, in that case, 2-frame link. Oh my god. I think I'm at 2H. Free Master, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. God damn it, I suck. Sucker. That makes up for last game. That makes up for last game. So did you get to master there, Van Dyne? Hey man. So characters on right, a weird one. filter balance reasons. He's honestly, yeah, just saying he's weird. Honestly, is honestly probably one of the best examples I can say. Pretty much, ironically enough. He's got long reaching normals, but they're slow. He's got a projectile that pierces other projectiles. He has a counter that has a guaranteed follow up. He is an install that gives him those spears that come out whenever he does either a U, M, or H move. And he has somewhat of a Rekka where he spins his staff in front of him and has 4 different follow-ups.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I also have no idea, Van Dyne.
Versus
I have no idea if there's a way to remove it or swap it or not.
Believe in Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm so bad, dude. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure it's a part of the April Fool's joke there, Van Dyne. Because it came out the other day, which in Japan time is April Fool's. So I'm pretty sure it's just a part of the April Fool's. That's too high. Yeah. Yeah, it brought back the game that has the Broly in it.
Battle 3. Engage.
I love how I managed to act. What's the forbidden game? Dragon Ball Fighters. Fuck. How's up, Bryce?
Believe in Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Goodbye, Corwood. Currently getting main ambassador. Nice. What character are you playing? Matera? Honestly, at this point, good choice. There are so many Materas now. And of course, Monarch showing off how godlike the character is. Ah, the one time he did. Well, Tony did. I wasn't ready for the parry. Ow.
攻撃を潰される判定負けが目立っていた。
Then even more so of a good choice. Then even more so of a good choice. Then I didn't play the first one. Yeah, I'm still down for it. Okay, Bayoza. Hey, wait a second. The song changed. Wait, the joke song is gone. What the hell? Sir Pringles is not Broly. Hey, what do you mean he's not Broly? He's got a projectile that goes through other projectiles. He's got far-reaching but slow normals. He has a lariat that sends people far away into the corner.
Begins Fate's episode. Uno versus Narmaya.
Of course he's Broly. He's just much smaller.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I really don't like how slow this fucking character is. He's got far-reaching normals, but I wouldn't exactly call his far-reaching normals slow. Especially not when compared to Honores. Spin!
Battle 2. Engage.
See, full screen lariat. That was close. Still died anyways, but. Why is it every time I do the parry, people miss? Oh, dude, nice. Can't you parry bait? Use your parry better. Supposed to be a spot dodge. That's fine.
荒れ狂う竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ。
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
No, Jared, not Goichi.
Battle 2. Engage. Believe in victory.
Everybody getting ready for Liza P.
Engage.
Come on. Still love that install.
Battle 2. Engage.
No! I really gotta stop trying to use that 6U in the air. It worked one time and I've been trying to make it work ever since. Let's go! Sucker. Ah, now we're back.
Here begins phase episode. Uno.
This is freaking Yozo again. There's nobody else playing the game right now, apparently. This is like the 5th time in a row against Yozo.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Oh, Graham this week? I don't know. Thank you, finally. People are so tired of listening to this song, they're not gonna play until tomorrow. That reached. I didn't dodge because I thought it would miss. I can't believe that rage attack actually reached me from there. God damn, dude. God damn it! Now I'm an uncle because now I'm an uncle just because I misjudged the distance apparently. God damn it. But if it missed like I thought it would, then I wouldn't have been able to get the punish if I spot dodged. I wouldn't have been able to get the spot dodge. Alright, spot dodge. I wouldn't have been able to get the punish. God damn it. Now I'm in Yoza? Hello? I thought I was already at the distance. Okay, that one I was just an old man. That one was old man reactions, unfortunately. I can't blame it on that one. Yeah, that one was old man reactions. I can't say anything otherwise. That was obviously gonna hit me, so. Thank you. From that one, at least.
Battle 3. Engage.
Oh, I parried too late! I parried too late! I even heard the sound of the parry coming out. God damn it, Zane. I jabbed in case he went for a throw, saw the flip, but then I pressed too late. So that's how you do that. Schwa.
Battle 2.
That was probably not necessary to get our cancel. I doubt it'll help, but we'll swap into Grimnir, find me a different opponent, because sometimes it does that. Where I swap characters and it just magically gives me a new person. As we continue to make Van Ness into this.
Here begins Fate's episode. Beatrix
See, told ya.
versus Grimnir.
Told ya. For some reason, just swapping characters just magically gets you a different pool of people.
Battle 1. Engage.
What's up, Kiwi? And I'm trying to throw using only L and U now. So I'll be ready for throws for when Fatal Fury comes out next month. Eh.
Believe in victory. Engage.
Eh. It's an April Fool's tradition at this point in QB. It's an April Fool's tradition at this point that every April Fool's Day I must make a Twitter post and title my stream involving Z Broly in some way. Just to honor my ever-loving hatred for the character in Dragon Ball. Should not have used that Raging Strike. This is gonna suck. Never mind, this is not gonna suck. Shut up, Jared. Just for that, I'm gonna make you guys keep listening to this.
Begins Fate's episode. 2B versus Grimner.
See what I mean? I play Onrey. I end up fighting Gyoza like 6 times in a row. I swapped to Grimnir. First 2 opponents, brand new. The new portraits are killing me. I bought them all. Because what else am I spending gold on this game? Olay. The only times I have ever played Z Broly or Super Broly in my entire life in any Dragon Ball game, actually, even when I was a kid, was whenever you guys made me do it as a point redeem. Nice. I have... How many do I have? Like 6 characters in Master? 7 characters in Master? Something like that? Not gonna like you, but if she had a fireball move, I would probably be considering playing her right now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure in a game like this if I would be able to play if I could play a character that doesn't have a fireball. If at first the bait doesn't work, then go for another one. And then if they get hit by the fuzzy setup, drop the combo, then go for another one. And then they still don't fall for that one, and then go for it one more time, and they're definitely gonna fall for that one. Pops the master. What's Grim? What's Grim? Hang on, hang on, what's Grim? What's Grimnir Master at this point? $269. I see Yuel use her ultimate, like her ultimate like slide tackle thing from time to time, specifically when trying like to get a wall bounce near the in the corner. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, ultimate Foxfire is pretty much all I typically see for her when it comes to ultimate moves.
Believe in victory.
Or like the stray ultimate DP from time to time. What's up, Shingami?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
going to sleep, but today's the day. So the day you want to sleep is the day you can't sleep. And no, honestly, yeah, that sounds about right.
Here begins Fate's episode. Versusia.
Versusia.
Grimner.
These freaking images, man.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yep. Every single character's got one.
Battle 2.
It's a Twitter joke. I thought so too until I fought someone the other day who had one.
Believe in victory.
Strangely drawn images as if you described a character to a kindergartner and asked them to draw them. I'll show you after this match. God, that reach.
Battle 2.
Back away, no one do this. Nope. Not back away, so I didn't do it. I don't do that against her. No, not.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great.
鬼高さん前ここから神と新宿
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Excellent. Battle 3. Engage.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ実績
So every character's got one of these there, Shinigami. Yes, I did. Hey, it's April 1st. I could leave it like this. I could leave him like that for one day.
Here begins Fate's episode. Percival versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
カズハシ前カズハシ飛べキンキの確信
2H with 2H into 2H into yeah. My 6XL, I guess. I got a notification from Lyft. Trying to get me to leave and travel somewhere, I guess. Not fine. How you doing? How you doing, by the way, Shinku? How was Texas Showdown? Besides having a rough top 8, that is. Can't believe you guys let Riazo win, though.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Sheath. Believe in
Just want to play Fatal Fury, and yet you went to a tournament the same weekend as the beta. Sounds like you're not telling the truth. Just have to wait 20 more days, and then the game will be out, assuming you pre-ordered it. Then you can join me. Then you can join. Then you'll be able to be in the same spot as me, Aaron, and Zippy. Although Zippy is far more prepared than I am, and I think I'm more prepared than Aaron is at this point for the game. Alright, let's do this. Block button check. Who needs a block button check when you have a counter that hits both sides, I guess, right? Puts into the corner, so he dies. Yeah, see, there you go. How much you want to bet? How much you guys want to bet that Aaron's the least practiced of all of us, and yet within a week he's going to be the best player of all of us. How much you guys want to bet? That's just how it's going to be. be kind of clean. True. Do you know if Zippy ever reached S rank or not? Because when I checked the leaderboard, he was he was an A2. I don't know if he ever actually made it to S or not. Because if he's still A2, yes he's definitely more clean than I am. But even with my lack of charge skill even with my lack of experience with charge characters, I still made it to I still made it to A3. Also, if I Raging Strike 2-1 for you, he was dead. Definitely. So I might be able to take him when I get my hands on a character that's not going to require me to do 3 charge inputs in a single combo if I want to do the optimal. Didn't know Zebra would have block button checks like these. Of course he did. Everybody in Dragon Ball did. It's called IAD cross up. I may not have been hunting around Texas Showdown venue for any hidden strike with KO cabinets. Nah, you're just gonna have to be like the rest of us and wait to see if we get into the beta on the 18th. And then literally the day afterwards, then quite literally like the day after it ends, Fatal Fury comes up for people who pre-ordered.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Beatrix.
These fucking artworks,
Believe in
man.
victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Did they say that about this upcoming one? Cause they also said over after the last one that anyone who signed up for the first one wouldn't have to sign up for the second one. They'd automatically be in it, just for them to say no, you have to sign up for this one. But we'll see. We'll see. When Fatal Fury comes out, I get to message Scientific and be like, so you want to beat me up until I learn how to play Fatal Fury? Dude placed second at two of the online tournaments this weekend, so he'd be a good person to have beat me up.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Why does a low hit that high? And Aaron, I'm pretty sure I've asked this, but who'd you say you were going to play again in Fatal Fury?
Battle 2. Engage.
Ah, wait a second. You were just going to play whoever was like top one. As if he said he was going to play either Kim or Terry. Pretty sure he said. I'd like to keep playing Kaim, but my ability with charge characters is terrible. Granted, I probably would learn, but. I wonder when they're going to announce who the last two. Actually, they'll probably announce. They'll probably announce one this week. Actually, and I think about it, we're probably going to get a new Fatal Fury character this week. We'll get a new Fatal Fury character next week, and then the week after that, the game comes out. Right? Game comes out. Oh, never mind. Game comes out in 3 weeks. Maybe you can. Alright, never mind. I guess we'll probably get a character next week then. We'll get a character next week, then we'll get a character the week after that, and then the game will come out. That's probably what's going to end up happening. Why are you not using the joke?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Battle 2.
I just need them to announce Hoku tomorrow already. And then I'm gonna hope that what people tell me then I gotta hope that what people told me about him is true. So in the end, I can say yes, I'm totally looking forward to this character. But in reality, I don't know anything really about the character other than looking up what the SNK wiki showed. So I might be excited for a character that I'm not even gonna play. I like the star smoke. I like the star smoke screens in the background.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
If he gets announced, I'll consider it. Is Kim in that game too?
Battle 2. Engage.
Because we don't have the moveset for him yet either. Because he is announced. We have the trailer for him, but unlike what they've done with other characters so far, Kim as of right now doesn't have his moveset on their website. No Kim Dong Hwan, huh? Hmm. Why don't you give me the command list? It's probably his dad or something. What's up, Boombeck? What's up, Cassie? Yeah, his name is Kim Dong Won, but I'm pretty sure there are multiple Dong Wons. Oh no, he was in Mark of the Wolves. Or he was in Garo. Best character at hit and run. Very versatile air super move that can be used to punch in the air. Has an air throw as both a super jump and a wall jump. Reliant on meter for damaging combos and punish opportunities. I'm reading up on his moveset from Garo. Ah, okay. Oops. Hoku Tamaru. Strengths, many target combos for hit confirming and pressuring, good air to air. One character with a double jump has an air throw. Weaknesses, normals are fairly stubby and have mediocre range. Somewhat poor damage and conversion off of lows. Struggles to build meter or lower defense and guard. That's a lot of weaknesses on Hoku Tamaru. Granted, this is a different game. Then again, he's got no range because he's a kid. He'll be a teen. If he is in this game, he'd be a teenager from the time skip. So maybe his range would be better.
마칭完了。強者との 開口に備えよ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Narmaya. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Yeah, some more than likely things are going to be different, obviously, between Mark of the Wolves and City of the Wolves. So. Be 2-aged. Be 2-aged and it caught my 2-2-U. That sucks because he was dead.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, I gotcha. The tools for Hokutomaru end up being a shuriken, both in the air and on the ground, the ability to run, a double jump, a teleport attack, which apparently in Mark of the Wolves is basically useless. Some kind of air dive kick, which apparently is like also basically like next to useless. and then very stubby normals. Punish me? Oh. That was so late.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Marvelous.
Yeah, so we'll see if he ends up in the game, if he ends up changed at all, or if his terrible moves are made better. I'm sure his normals are going to be made better because he's going to be much taller by then. So what I could find, Mark of the Wolves takes place 2 years after, or City of the Wolves take place 2 years after Mark of the Wolves. So the kid's going to be a teenager by then, so I'm going to assume he's going to be taller.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
So clearly, after 2 years, she has not found her brother. Is what you're getting. Is basically what we're learning here. Rip to her then, I guess. Who needs a brother when you got a weasel?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Versusia. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah. I like Hokunamaru's moveset. It sounds interesting, and the character can run. He's got a double jump. He's got an aerial dive kick, kind of like fairies. Got an air projectile and a grounded projectile. Got a grounded slash. I pretty much, but at least for the for Mark of the Wolves, I pretty much don't like any of the I don't like any of the things on, or any of the frame data on them. Also, yo, the lazy ruin with the rate of 20. Appreciate that, Ruin. Good job at Texas Showdown, by the way. I was hoping that we were going to see you in top 8 there. Jaku, that's why I was told by a couple people that I would like him, because I'm known for playing characters that people hate. Yeah, hope you had a good stream, Ruin, and hope you had had a fun time at Texas Showdown. Yeah, doesn't seem like he has any set play or anything, but he seems like a movement based character. A decent amount of aggro to him, and yeah, the dude's got to teleport as well as annoying projectiles. Yeah, sounds like someone I would enjoy playing and that people would hate playing against. So that part fits me well. But yeah, apparently what it sounds like in Mark of the Wolves, he sucks. He's just barely making it. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Just means you'll be ready to get that last spot next time. I hit anybody with a fuzzy at this point. Slaying games, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Tried to slow walk towards me. Zane needs a higher than average level of hatred towards his character, and a higher than average level of requirements or difficulty to play said character. Apparently, if Zane wants to do well with that character, Zane needs them to be on the higher end of difficulty, and needs for everyone and their mothers to hate the character. Yep, I bought them all. Probably not gonna have them set. Probably not gonna have them set after today, but currently have them all set as of right now. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah, I'm not. I'm typically not for. I'm typically not for the most traditional of fighting games when it comes to me as a player. But I do enjoy Grand Blue. Although I am starting to think that one of the reasons why I like it as much as I do is mainly just because of Grimnir. So I am somewhat concerned if the time comes where I do have to swap off of Grimnir, I'm going to find myself not liking the game that much. Because for the most part, basically every other time I try and play another character, I'm like, nah, this is whatever. Because more than likely the reason I like Grimnir so much is because he's not because he doesn't really play Grand Blue. Not gonna lie, this Grimnir picture up there is actually one of the better. It's actually one of the better ones. Because let's just say there are some interesting ones. My favorite is probably still Seox. It's kind of adorable. I like how the difference between Belial and Avatar Belial is Avatar Belial's got a glowing eye and he ate the apple. I think his eyes might have a tongue. I think his eyes have a tongue in it. If someone were to give me this as a plushie, would I accept it? Probably. The potatoes somehow managed to get an even larger crown in hers. Like I said, the one's kind. The sex one is kind of adorable.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimnir versus Vaseraga.
Vasaraga's portrait almost goes over actually does cross over into my half. He dodged and I'm just swinging. Mash faster!
Battle 2. Engage.
Positional.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
No, we started off the day playing Honorary, and we'll probably swap back to Honorary. But the reason why I swapped there was because while we were playing Honorary, we ran into Yozamitsu 5 times in a row and nobody else. So I'm like, I'm gonna try playing Grimnir and see if I run into anybody else, because it seems like if I swap characters, sometimes I get given people I wasn't given with said character. And then behold, immediately afterwards, I run into like 5, 6, 7 straight different people. I don't know, the matchmaking in this game is weird.
Battle 2. Engage.
That is so unfortunate. That is beyond unfortunate. My tutu got thrown. Huh?
3. Engage.
Just for Schnitzel, we'll go back to the on, right? What the hell was that attempting to reconnect there, Diete?
Uno versus Grimnir.
And I can't believe my two to you got thrown. Oh, fuck.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, well, you should have gotten punished for that spot dodge. Okay. Ow. Okay. Fair enough.
どうだ対戦楽しんでるか争いをさ
Fair enough.
Battle 1. Engage.
Unrage is nowhere near as much fun as Grimnir. Then again, I don't think anybody in this game is. Him and Avatar are still the only characters in this game that I really actually like. And Avatar is still bad. I don't know.
2. Engage.
飛べ飛べ風の近づけばそれ
No, I don't like any of the Shotos. We have had this discussion. I literally like none of the Shotos. He is a Shoto. He is the Shoto of this game.
Battle 3. Engage.
Fair. But at the same time, there's probably an argument on that. No, but I'm much more afraid of the of her light shield than I am of the DOS boots.
Battle 2. Engage.
What the hell? What the hell? Are we good? I don't know. Cause me and Aaron finished the match. So I never got disconnected, so my internet never crashed. The stream just went down on its own. I guess so. That's confusing. We're back, so it's fine, but that's still confusing. Gruner's so ass, I swear. Hey, hey, what? Aaron's now understanding what I have been saying. What happened? OBS, Twitch, whatever, just shit the bed. Cause me and Aaron finished the match, and I don't think there was lag. Was there, Aaron? Was there lag? Was there lag at the end at all? No? Okay, then I have absolutely no idea. Just making sure, because if there was a massive lag spike, then that might have been what caused it, like a massive dip in my connection or something. But if the connection was fine throughout the match, I have no clue why the stream just died for a second, and then immediately came back. I didn't even do anything. The stream just came back on its own. Dropped combo twice. Yeah. Also, this will help.
Grimner. Uno. Grimner versus
Yeah, game was fine and the stream crashed. Just checking, has the stream been laggy at all so far today? But yeah, Aaron. So one thing that I know is you do. Is when you do when you go for, after the lariats, do diagonal downwards, not straight downwards. I think I saw you going straight downwards.
Excellent.
It technically works either way, but going diagonal, I think makes it less likely to drop. Also the goat Khalil with the rate of 43. I appreciate it. Hope you like my Z Broly gameplay. After all, like I posted on Twitter and like my stream title says, I am forgoing Granblue now, and I'm going back to Dragon Ball, my one true calling, and I'm going to go build a team around Z Broly, my favorite character. Apparently, I gotta do some promo real fast. Let's see. How do I do April Fool's self promo? Does that sound I don't Berserker. I don't even actually. Berserker. I don't even think you. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure if you are subbed right now. Yeah, you were previously subbed. You're not currently subbed. So technically, you're not subbed at all. How do I do an April Fool's self promo? Probably just say a bunch of Dragon Ball stuff and say the complete opposite, right? Something like that. So I guess so. Hello everybody. Welcome to the worst channel on Twitch. I am definitely not Zane FGC, and I hope you're having a terrible day. Yeah, something like that. Khalil, hope your stream sucked. Hope the Granblue game's on. It was terrible, and okay. This is hard. This is harder than I thought to say. Thought to say the opposite. I'm trying to say the opposite of what I normally say. but I just keep laughing every time I do. This is going terribly. Okay, let's see here. If you guys are not enjoying the stream in any way, shape, or form, because after all, I'm an incredibly energetic person who is always so entertaining. So, and if you think so, you should if you agree with that, you should definitely not click the follow button down below the screen. Save it for tomorrow. Yeah, save it for tomorrow, and then pretend like I said it not on April Fool's Day. If you absolutely hate the idea of having very cool looking emotes, you should definitely not click on that sub button. Let's see here. What else we got? Since I know you guys will never want to ever watch this channel ever again, you guys should totally not join the Discord, because the Discord will tell you guys when I do go live. So actually no, that means you guys should definitely join the Discord. So that way you'll know exactly when I go live, so you know exactly when you need to ignore me. Okay, let's see here. YouTube. I am an absolutely amazing YouTuber. I post videos every single day. I'm totally on top of things like that. So you guys should totally subscribe for the best things on YouTube ever, because I totally do those things. Let's see here. I posted the absolute true statement on Twitter today that I am officially going to be a Z Broly main in Dragon Ball. That is going to be my main game. This is probably going to be the last day I stream Granblue. We're going back to Dragon Ball again. I'm going to build my full team around Z Broly. So we're probably going to do Z Broly, Super Broly, and who would work? Maybe Ginyu. Maybe we'll do Ginyu point, Super Broly mid, Z Broly anchor. Maybe we'll do that, or we'll copy Muffin and go play Roshi or something. We could do that. Let's see here, and then coaching. So if you ask any of the people I have coached so far, they've gotten absolutely nothing out of it. I'm also the most expensive coach on the entire website. So you guys should totally not check out my Metafy because it would be a complete waste of money and it costs an arm and a leg. So you guys should definitely not do that. And yeah, hope your day is terrible and happy April Fools to everybody. There you go. How was that? How was all that? This is ain't too many layers to this. Hey, I'm just being honest. After all, that's what you do on April Fool's Day. You say exactly what you mean at all times. Not bad. All right, cool. I bet this is Dur's. I bet you this is Dur's favorite self promo I've ever done.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Was good though. Everyone from Khalil's stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time over there. Pretty sure yes. I was lurking in Khalil's stream earlier. You guys were watching like a EU event, I think. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. And hopefully you had a good time over there. Despite what April Fool's Zane says. The Tadakai Tuesdays.
Battle 2. Engage.
And someone, hey, that's me. Hey, since it was an April Fool's joke, that means I want you to sub because you get very cool looking emotes.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Instructions unclear. Just here there. Ah man, I just sounds like I guess I just gave her another tier 3 sub. Damn, I gotta quit doing that. I don't remember how long ago this was, but that was probably at least 2 years ago. I don't know why. I'm just remembering it now. Someone in my stream at one point, I don't know what it was, but Pokemon's name came up, right? And at some point, I don't know why or why it mattered, but someone accused me. Someone just randomly accused me of being a tier 3 Pokemon sub on Twitch, and I'm like, that's random, and also no. And then someone said, "Prove it." Type, Poke, whatever the hell her emotes are. I don't fucking know. Just to prove that I was not a Pokemon sub. That was like the most random thing ever. But then again, some people are incredibly random, so. Got the #1 course. I don't know. I've never watched the Pokemon stream. I'd be in tier 3 Pokemon sub. Yeah, I'm guessing they are one, kind of like the one guy that came into my stream asking if I wanted to talk about our Lord and Savior Leffen. That was a year ago. So that was also incredibly random. But some people just like to come into streams and then say random, then just try and say random things like that. Can't let these tier 3s go unpunished. The one thing that would have made that Pokemon situation thing would have like really funny is I was half expecting after when the guy told me prove it type Poke whatever for an emote to prove I wasn't subbed to her. I was half expecting a notification to pop up that was saying that person gifted me a sub to Pokemon just for them to see, just for them to try to be like, see, I told you you were. See everyone, I got proof.
Versus Vera.
Between a fish or a frog, fish.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'd rather either. Hang on, so is it have the ability to do that, or just permanently be swapped to that, or be transformed into that? I don't think my answer wouldn't change anyways, but before I give an answer more of an answer explaining myself, I'm curious. Who was that random person? Ooh, a literal random person who, as far as I'm aware of, never came back. Come one of the permanently. Yeah, I think I'd still stick with the fish. Yeah, I still stick with the fish anyways, just because I think I'd rather go breathe, live and swim underwater than hop around as a frog for the rest of my life. Can't play Grim. I can't play Grimnir if I'm a frog either. Well, technically I could actually. Actually, that's like ironically, technically I could. be the first fighting game pro that's a frog. Yeah, I was gonna say frogs technically could. I would. Hey, I would be able to. I would actually be able to use a micro box. I definitely would not be able to use my hitbox anymore. Depending on the kind of fish I turn into, I might be smaller than my than my current hitbox. So yeah, someone gonna make me a waterproof a hitbox, and then wheel me in a fish tank onto stage to play a fighting game. So Zane the Fish, you just won this 2xKO tournament. What champion would you most want to see in 2xKO? Fizz.
栄光は何時には戦い守る
This conversation has gone much further than I would have guessed after the initial would you rather question.
Here begins Fate's episode. Uno versus Vaseraga. Believe in victory.
Not with that attitude.
One. Engage.
Instead of I was reincarnated as a slime, it's I was reincarnated as a fish.
Battle 2. Engage.
Not freaking confirm anything. Whoa. Is my stream lagging?
好きの武器を握るのかその根底にはどうやら
Just making sure my stream okay.
Believe in victory. Battle
Oh god,
1.
still 6 frames.
Engage.
Okay, now we're back to 2. Did my stream just lag there? Stream okay? Okay, never mind. I guess it was just him then. Because that came out of nowhere. Seemed a little too well timed to be me, but I'm going. But hey, my stream crashed earlier, so just making sure. Hey, what's up, Kazena?
victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Alright, I'm going back. I'm going back to Grimnir. I got this. Okay.
Battle 2. Engage.
Interesting seeing if Asaraga just go straight into super like this. Yeah. Jumps in and proceeds to immediately have everything spike, huh? Hey Cassie, did you have these spikes too when you found them? That's fair, and he definitely is. I died to that droid. Yeah. I accidentally pressed 5U thinking I was Grimnir. Okay, I'm going back to Grimnir. I'll be more than okay when this song goes away. I just realized I was on AFK. Raging Jane. Where's your Z Broly? Totally on screen. Can't you see this? Can't you see this beautiful image of Z Broly on screen?
マッチング完了。強者の開口に備えよ。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Lancelot. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
前へ飛べ。前へ。それだ。知らぬ。
Okay, we're back. What do you mean you can't see Z Broly in that picture? Come on, that was totally Z Broly. Gotta be blind not to realize that that's Z Broly.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
True, much bigger character. Not as big as Charlotta, but close enough. Of course, I played Dragon Ball Fighter Z before this. Dragon Ball Fighter Zane. How could you not know this? Well, technically, originally it was Ender's Game, but then it took over. God, I'm curious how many of you guys remember that movie / book. That's a deep.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Awkward.
Battle 3. Engage.
What's up, Labyrinth? That did not look like it. That did not look like it was timed right at all. Alright, so you wanted to play the first, you wanted to try the first of three now then, Race? Yeah, sure. GG's, listen. Room password is 1234. And did you want to fight my Grimnir, my Avatar, my Percival, my Onray, or just some random character? What did you want me to play? Grimnir? Okay.
来たぞ挑戦者
Grimner versus Jita. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
風発進風発進飛べ飛べ風発進風発進風とどまれ飛べ上昇し耐えられるか
Battle 2.
One, two, three.
相手の防御ことごとく崩すその技巧得意点とやる手合わせはやっぱり楽しいよななんか試練の時と違ってわ
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Yep, dip.
Down. Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
栄光は汝にも存分よ得意点とやる
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, I don't know much about what changed in season 2 for Tekken, but all I know is there's a lot of complaints going on about it. Like that apparently they took the Dragon Ball route and just buffed every character, even the ones that didn't need it.
Battle 2. Engage.
And if your fighting game has a patch coming out, you do not want it to be compared to Dragon Ball Fighters. You can trust me on that one. You do not want your fighting game to be compared to Dragon Ball Fighters. GG's, Rice. Yeah, of course. One recommendation, if I may, try not to use that ultimate Rekka mid screen all that much like that. I know it's safe, but there's definitely better uses for it, for that meter than that. The one thing if it was plus, but since it's negative, you don't really get much from it.
マッチング神だ表情開口に備え
Yeah, because the Vegeta classic is run up ultimate projectile near the corner. Because chip damage. It's chip, it's plus, and it combos on counter hit. So most of the time when Vegeta's end up using ultimate moves like that, it typically ends up being for her projectile because it does chip damage on top of keeping you plus. Compared to the Rekka, which does do chip damage, but at the same time it's your opponent's turn if it's mid screen, and it's throw punishable if you end up in the corner. So I would definitely look to use the ultimate projectile more rather than the ultimate Rekka.
마칭 칸
強者開口に備え
Depends on how high in the air. Depends on how high in the air he is. Oh yeah, there's a reason why I say that Grimnir's got top one offense, especially got top one offense in the game once he has people in the corner. You can catch the startup and a little bit once he gets in the air, but I think once he gets like 70% roughly of the height he gets from the jump, he will go over it. So you can catch probably like half of the jump of anything, but anything past that he'll probably go over it. But I am honestly not fully sure. Off the top of my head. To be fair, doing 5U in the corner against any character always comes with its own set of risks. Getting sniped out of the air, people following you and hitting you, people just smacking you out of startup. There's always a risk when you do 5U, especially when you're the one in the corner. There's always going to be a risk involved. But Grimnir's offense on defense aren't the greatest, to where sometimes going for that is the way to go. Nah, I'm not gonna roast. That was just the main thing I noticed, and then learned, and then of course learned afterwards you're not used to Grimnir pressure, and when you're not used to Grimnir pressure, it gets twice as scary as it already is. There's a more downplay. Yeah. No, not yet. You're talking to someone who mained Go tanks for about 6 months. Rage is an anti-air. Yeah, no. So like the ult. So basically, like the number one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the number one goal when it comes to a Grimnir, or basically the main sign that a Grimnir knows what he's doing with when it comes to seal dashes, is how well he can bait out 2 H's with them.
마칭 칸
No, no, I'm not entitled to compensation for those 6 months. I'm entitled to compensation for the fact that the last 3 finals I've gone to, 2 of them were in my home states, one of which I drove to, and then the other one was in Las Vegas, which I also drove to. So if anything, I'm entitled to compensation for like 1 trip to wherever I want for, and in return for the amount of money I've saved them on travel for me. So are we in Steam maintenance right now? And my game just isn't aware of it. Wait, am I actually? Oh shit! That actually might be what happened. Yeah, you weren't doing bad at all. Your pressure when you have me stuck in the corner could use a little bit of work, but it would also help if you keep 50% for the ultimate projectile, because things get a lot scarier with your people get a little more scared of Jita when the ultimate to press anything against Jita when the ultimate projectile is an option. But you played fine though. But remember, you're playing a character that most people are not all that afraid to hold down back against. So if anything, if you start throwing them, eventually they'll start teching throws. But if you have 50% for an ultimate projectile, people are going to be more scared to press the button to try to tech the throw, because if they get hit by that ultimate projectile, it's full combo and a lot of damage. And then for you, if they block it, you're plus, and you do chip damage. So always a good option to have. It's kind of like a worse version of Percival's Flame Carpet, pretty much. Projectile. Oh, there it goes. Projectile to throw out on them to where if you hit, you get combo. If you don't hit, you're a plus. Similar idea, just not as good because you don't have the recurring chip damage that is the Flame Carpet. Am I going to flashback? I am not. No. My next tournament is Combo Breaker.
今日は長い時間頑張ってるな。肩が凝らないようにストレッチでもしたらどうだ？
The crew arise in pandemonium, from whence the raging chaos sprung. This chaos will rise to drown the world, should the crew fail to defeat Lucilius.
因果はここに収束するというわけか。少々できすぎているように思える。
見える？中央に開いた大穴の中。
空間が歪んでいるようだ。あの中にルシファーが。
なあ、おふくろさんのことなんだけどよ。おふくろさんが死んじまったら天使が復活するんだろ。ルシファーにとっては不利になるよな。
Yep, I still technically have never finished story mode since the only time we ever do story mode is is for the 15 minutes that the Steam maintenance lasts.
ベルゼバブはどうしたいの？私たちにとっては今ある2つの方法どちらをとっても。
Yep, Steam maintenance is happening right now. And that sounds good. Have a good rest of your day there, Van Dyne.
それでもまだ私には決められない。
宣告言ったはずだ。貴様ら親子を召し世が率いてルシファーを打倒する。故に水戸を確保するまでは貴様らも生かしておいている。
Off the top of my head, no. If anything, once you see that me or your opponent is knows to hold the block button against your EX spear mix in the mid screen, might want to consider looking towards doing the push away from the projectile into throw to get knocked down and some damage in.
何が起きる
Might
か
want to look to mix that into your mix-up game potentially. But I'll be honest, off the top of my head, I don't really think so. It was a close set. So
おふくろさんを助けてんだ。私も命のリンクを維持できるように。
分かった。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。得意点。
sounds good. Have a good day at work there, Zemby.
行ってきます。
来たか。ああ、決着をつけにな。
ここは狩り場だ。カオスを掌握した俺の砂場でもある。
狩られるのは貴様だがな。次を首を継ぐ余地は残してやらんぞ。
うるさいな。俺は貴様と話していない。ベルゼバブ。
なんだと。
ジータ、ダメ、ここで戦っちゃう。
因果率の固定。この混沌にまみれた空の世界ゼロでは、得意点であるお前たちと外からの異物である俺たちの運命は固定されている。歴史が必要以上に枝分かれしないように神があてがったセーフティーなのだろう。得意点ジータに倒されたという別次元の事実は因果となって俺を縛り、お前たちを俺の
When you have a large lead, definitely want to think of the situations like taking the throw, or is it like having the option to take the throw. Don't be too antsy to mash when the opponent gets close to you, since a lot of times they're going to look for the big hits, especially if you have a large lead. They're not going to be as interested in the idea of consistently going for a throw to slowly chip you down. A lot of people are going to look for the delayed punches, the delayed heavies, to try to get you being antsy. So definitely good to definitely good to remember to play patiently. What's up, Sammy?
得意点を滅する様を見物している。
待てよ。じゃあグランとジータはお前を倒せる可能性があるってことか。
本来はな。だが言ったはずだ。ここは狩り場だと。ここゼロポイントは摂理と混沌を兼ね備えた干渉不可領域。ただそれだけであれば終末の障害でしかないが、混沌で汚れ因果がもつれたこの世界で再現された神の塔は性質が極めて混沌に傾いている。
つまりここは因果率の固定を解除できるどころか、ある程度操作できちまうってわけ。まさに終わりの始まりの場所なのさ。得意点とかいう無限大の可能性を突破し、ファーさんの計画がついに実現する。
俺を縛る因果を解き、ここで俺はお前たちを殺す。運命はもはや俺のものだ。
おびき寄せられたというわけか。奴が因果を掌握するこの空間に。
12枚刃の性能の印象に付き合ってもらうぞ。
竜の御子よ、受け取れ。
ベルゼバブ、それは。
あれはベルサスコア。ただの人間に渡してどうなる。
そうか、その女は。
わかりました。ありがとうベルゼバブさん。私は使命を果たします。覚悟は決まりました。私は目の前の子供たちを守りたい。母さん、あなたたちの未来への架け橋になりたい。親としての責任を全うしたい。
待って。
ルシファーを倒した後、私があなたたちを忘れてしまっていたら、その剣で切り開いてほしい。そしてどうか私を許して。おふくろさん。分かった。後のことは任せて母さん。
僕たちは乗り越えるよ。誰にも負けない、絶対に。
この身に与えられた竜の炎は世界を焼くためではなく、あなたたちの行く先を照らすために。
くだらん神の介入か。小賢しい。言って遅れを取ったな。
死のルシファーも神そのものとなると存在を察知できなかったか。ここから先、真の強者のみが生き残る。さあ楽しもうではないか。
ありがとうグラン、シータ。悲しい顔でのお別れにならずに本当によかった。
重篤な混沌要因を確認、破壊しなければ。
ファーザー、こいつは。
獣よ、お前の機能はこの空に不要だ。
次元の浄化を目的とした装置。なるほど、これがお前の切り札か、ベルゼバブ。
星の民ルシファー、次はお前だ。この空より消えてもらう。
came in just in time to see Belial dying. You're welcome, Alice. Just for you. Just for you, I made sure to play Belial dying. How you doing, Alice? You doing alright? Cause I don't play Belial, so I don't carry either or. Thank you. I think I was gone for too long. Gonna be gone for much longer, in like 20 minutes or something like that, when I have to go and take my dog for a walk. But there was a lot of loud noises outside my door, so I wanted to see what was going on. My dad's doing some doing some work with the wires, trying to change up how me and him use the internet through our computers. So he was clearing out one of the rooms that has like a ton of stuff in it, but also all the wires. So he was clearing it out. One of the stuff was a doggy gate that we used to use, but it's in pieces. So when he pulled it out, I think it fell apart. So it kind of crashed, and that's what you guys heard before I got up was the loud noise. And yes, Jared, it was normal noises or normal music. Yeah, normal music. Sure. It's as much your fight as it was mine. So. Yeah, I gotcha. I appreciate you asking.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
623M is pretty good. It's pretty good at messing up people's air attacks. But it has to pretty much already be going though. Yeah, it's not great, but knowing Grimnir's knowing how Grimnir's 2H works, it's kind of his best and kind of only option. That isn't something that costs meter that can somewhat help deal with Beelzebub. Yeah, Grimnir doesn't have a ton of stuff to deal with Beelzebub. That's just, like I said, it's probably his best meterless option to deal with it. Almost took a set off of half his bubs. Can't say I've done that in forever. No. What's up, Chris? Welcome back. How was the rest of Texas Showdown? Besides the sappy, lovey-dovey stuff, read that in your post already. So had a good time overall. Good. And honestly, that's the important thing. Oh. So fun to get experience at a major. Yeah, stuff you get to and pretty much only ever get to experience at majors, which is what makes going to majors so cool. And worth dealing with the stress of going to majors. You and Siegfried. kind of my friend Nina from Mexico. Her and Trunks. Oh, nice.
何時の飛翔術は風の力に近しい
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Probably pretty nice going to the tournament and meeting your fans, telling you how awesome you are. Thought that worked. Really? Good DP. Okay. Hey. I can't believe that worked.
Battle 2. Engage.
That works. One, 2, 3. Oh, nice. Although give me a ton of art books and giveaways. Oh, look at you go. How much
何時の飛翔術は風の力に近しい
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Chris. Unless you're like top 2, top 3 player, it's honestly a bigger thing to be grown, to have your presence grow in the FGC more so than being a top player. Unless you're literally like top 2 or top 3, it's honestly just better to grow as a FGC member. Yeah. Had to make sure I put all the April Fool's artworks on for it. Not like I'm spending my in-game currency on anything else right now. Honestly, if you grow as a community member. That's honestly better. That's honestly better because you'll get more out of it. You'll get more out of it than if you're like the 10th best player or something in a game. Well, unless it's Street Fighter, then you might be. Unless it's Street Fighter or Tekken, then you can get away with it. But 10th and like anything else. That's just the power that Tekken and Street Fighter has over the rest of us. Well, you're not going to post how amazing Texas Showdown was on April Fool's Day. Don't worry. I said completely great and amazing things about both myself and Khalil after he rated me today, in honor of April Fool's Day. Said some very, very kind words. No, I did not. All right, I gotta put up the be right back sign because I gotta go and take my dog. So I shall be right back, and then we shall play a more Grand Blue, and I shall leave you guys with the also amazing April Fool's music, which I'm guessing basically all of you guys are going to be muting as soon as I leave. Yeah, there's a decent chance I'm going to be joining you on City of the Wolves when that comes out, because it is an EWC game, and also because I want to play more than one game. So I want to be playing more than one game. So more than likely I'm going to be playing that too, but we'll see. I'm not fully set on the game just yet, but it's definitely got potential to be one of my main games. Grand Blue's probably still going to be my main game, but City of the Wolves might be the secondary. We shall see when it comes out in 3 weeks, but I shall be right back. Love you too, Strauss. Right? So you just love spamming emotes. What the hell? You like him? You might as well use him. And Chris, that's why I said more than likely you guys are going to end up putting this thing on mute, putting the stream on mute the second I leave. Oh, that's not nice. What do you do? He was in the. He was in my chat because he came into my chat before we had to play on stream and winners before he ended up having to fight you. Listen like a champ. Okay, you go. I made you guys listen for way too long. Let's just go back into normal training. I made you guys suffer for long enough.
Grimner versus Jida. Excellent. Great.
Come back to the same thing I left with. 200 MS planets. Alright, fair enough. Sounds like me and my old job. Freaking every time for Cosmic Bowling, they would put on the exact same playlist they do every time. And I'm like, I swear to God, if I have to listen to freaking Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez for one more day. So I don't know what was up with his playlist, but it included a lot of Justin Bieber and a lot of Selena Gomez. Can you not change the playlist? Unfortunately, we would always change the playlist the second he would leave. The issue is the person's playlist was our manager. So basically, as soon as he would leave, we would change it to literally anything else. Like we would look up our own songs and play that. We will pick literally any other playlist, but no, unfortunately, while he's that's our Cosmic Bowling. That was our Cosmic Bowling playlist. So because it was our Cosmic Bowling playlist, we had to play it during Cosmic Bowling. And unfortunately, he was there until I don't remember how long he was there, till like 11:30. So he was there until the last couple hours. So basically, so that means quite literally every day I worked for where Cosmic was involved. I basically had to listen to the same songs over and over again. Some of them not so bad, some of them very bad.
Begins Fate's episode. Metera versus Grimner.
Welcome back, Colonel.
Believe in victory.
And unfortunately, Chris, there are just people like that. I remember at my first Mortal Kombat tournament, I held my hand out for a fist bump. The dude like backhand slapped my fist. So as stupid as it is, there are unfortunately just some people who are like that. As much as I wish I could tell you otherwise, there are unfortunately just some people like that, and just got to accept that and try not to get too bothered by it. Sounds like he just doesn't take losing very well. Yeah. Hey, there's always nothing during the Paragon tournament when I bowed and said GG's. He came into my stream and said, what's even the point of saying GG's, or what's even the point of bowing when you play Grimnir? Yeah, so I know it doesn't help help you saying that, but that it really is just the situation. Unfortunately, there's just always gonna be people like that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Now that I've played the game more, yeah, that's the fun part. My Grimnir looks plenty scary, top one or whatever when you watch it, and then you watch other people play the character, then you're like, wait, what? Are we sure this is the same character?
じゃ何時の
Yeah, fortunately for all of us, not every Matera is Monarch. Fortunately for literally all of us, including me, even though I have a good matchup into him, into his character. That shit still sucks, even for me. Shout out to Zeram. Rising is a good game. You're all just bad. No, this isn't April Fool's post. Okay, that's funny. You can't define all players who play a character by one person who plays that character, except for near players because they can all go to hell. I'm kidding, kind of. Without the, I'm kidding. Hey, yeah, because I know you showed up. You showed up late. You should have been here. You should have been here for the April Fool's self promo when Khalil raided me. I said a bunch of bad stuff about him and a bunch of bad stuff about myself. Dur was very happy with me about it. To be, I'm shocker, man. Imagine people telling Dragon Ball players to play the character who just mashes auto combo. Pediatrix Gaming. Enjoy with your broken ass character. Never judge the I think you should never judge a person by their character choice. You judge a person by the things that person does. If they're an ass, they're an ass, they're an ass. If they're nice, they're nice. What character they play or how good they push buttons does not change that. Despite how much I wish people would stop thinking it does. That's honestly probably one of the more annoying things since I've joined the FGC is seeing people basically completely destroy people for saying the same things other people say, but then not destroying those other people because they're good at fighting games. You're good at fighting games. You're fine to talk shit, say shit, and be an absolute piece of shit. You're not good at fighting games. If you end up being a piece of shit, you're gonna get run out of town immediately. Yeah, that's fair. It's just that the FGC was the first community I've actually really been a part of. I played a bunch of League, but not like I really knew any of the players or anything to know which ones were pieces of shit or not. And when I first started watching fighting games, long before I joined the FGC, the only person I knew that was like that was Filipino Champ, and that was basically, and everyone sucked it up pretty much. We need a villain, so we need a villain, and F Champ's going to fill that role. Besides that, I had no idea. I wasn't in the community yet. I mean, playing a set with you, that sounds like that sounds like the worst thing ever. I mean, come on, why? Just paying 5 subs. Hey, to be fair, that is what Rice did. I'm being sarcastic, Jared. It's April Fool's Day. Yeah, we can play one if you want. Or you can play, like I said, or you can do what Rice did and get 5 and basically tie my hands behind my back and say you must. Not like I'm finding anyone at this point, anyways. Apparently, where the hell did all the matches go? Oh, I know. But that wasn't for a match. That was just out of the kindness of your heart. I'm just joking. 1, 2, 3, 4 there, Jared. Can do what Rice did and do a first to 3. Yeah, you did get timed out 20,000 times. It's funny, you gifted 5, and then literally 5 minutes later you got shot again.
挑戦者だ。
Grimner versus Lucifer.
人の分際で俺に歯向かう。
打天使の王よ、因果の向きすでに変わっているのだ。ここで倒れる。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
踊って刻め。
移動する風。
前へ転じ。いけるがいい。踊って鍛えられるか。いざ。いざ。シッ。シッ。上昇させ。なれ。しまさばけ。ギルティサイクロン。命を来たれ。受けよ暴君。そうは終焉になる。神聖覇者だ。
Down.
気に食わん。
やる。
Battle 2. Engage.
ここからだ。せい。また。
それ
と。出滅の手。踊って世界だ。シッ。
弱い。
シッ。前へ。それ。せい。お前の力を
防ぎきれる。
世界だ。と。出滅。せい。
ここだ。遅すぎる。快進撃が止まらんようだ。いかなる者にも止められはしない。し
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
近づけば
どこまで耐えられる。それで
なれ。前へ。しギルティサイクロン。追いつくさん。停滞せよ。ギルティサイクロン。多いとならん。あれよ来たれ。
うるさい。
こうです。
両力の差を教えてやる。
Oops.
まだ想定のうち。
やれたぞ。
Battle 2. Engage.
トライ。
世界だ。
バカだ。弱い。
What the hell? Showed me hitting you, then it got rolled back to me not hitting you.
Excellent. この勝利誉れとするがいい。我が風は
Battle 1. Engage.
無様に散れ。
停滞せよ。
それで
I just 2H'd them. There's no way he's going to do it again. Immediately does it again.
Battle 2. Engage.
I will not be conditioned. I will not be conditioned. I will not be conditioned. So why the Lucilius, Jared? I did. And I proceeded to do the dash yet again, and then hit you the next time. I will not be conditioned. Do you think just because you 2H'd me twice that I'm not going to do it again? Ah, dude, that's what you think.
Here begins Fate's episode. Lucifer versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Am I taking viewer games? Sometimes. Is that off an angle there? Is up.
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, they haven't. For the most part, they haven't been getting hit by. So it's kind of funny. They haven't been getting hit by the actual 2-2U. They get hit by the follow-up afterwards. I don't know. I definitely have gotten a few people with it today.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Nothing like hitting someone with a button and then having my much shorter button get screwed.
スローだ
Battle 2. Engage.
ここだ
Yeah, I guess I'm messing up.
そこかトライもうすぐこっち刻め
風をまく飛ぶがいい世代勝負さばけ耐えられるかしまった
Excellent.
さらに差を教えてやるリブリースシリーズ
何時は今勝利の風をまとっているじゃ
I mix it up between the two, but when I go up against people that don't mash the tornado, I prefer the J2 J214U version because you get more I don't want to say get more from it, but there's more mix-ups you can get from it against people that don't mash. Also, in my opinion, it's less likely to work against people who don't have a DP. So I personally prefer the J214U version, but against people that mash the tornado, then yeah, the 221 is better. Yeah, because you have to micro walk forward, and the second you micro walk forward, people know it's coming. compared to if you just mash lights. Compared to the J214U version, where with basically you throwing them or you jumping in the air, basically you can do on the same frame, so people legitimately have to guess that. So against people that don't just try to mash through the tornado, then the J214U version, I think is just straight better. Nope, no Z Broly Gaming. Never. Fuck that character. Fuck Broly. Nope, he is not. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't say he's not, but he's okay in a game full of broken shit. Down for a quick set? Sure. Can't remember the last time we fought. 1, 2, 3, 4 appears. Sorry. We'll just do first to 3 like the other sets I've done with viewers.
Grimner versus Zeta. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
出滅の一撃
Tactical Pops, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. That and how I was doing in Sugar 6 if I actually played that game and I got top 8. I have no idea much. I don't really have much idea of the Street Fighter players for the most part, or the Street Fighter scene in Texas or anything. But I did make the joke. I did make a joke afterwards. After seeing the finals, where I was like, man, must not have been a very good Street Fighter tournament if a Honda player made it to finals. That what? Let's go. I don't know. I don't mean it literally, but I did think that after seeing that, because I was like, man, Honda doing well. Never thought I'd see the day. It was your friend. It was your friend who was thinking of them. That's the person I was talking about. I was like, man, a Honda in grand final. What the shit?
Battle 2. Engage.
Right, I forgot about the nerf. I hate what? Why does freaking spot dodge and block have to be on the same line?
お前の相棒が横
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
停滞せよここからだ
Olay. Also Olay. Shit. No more Olay. Okay. Gotcha. Second, I thought it was a Beatrix. Well, same color. Same colors. Same colors, wrong weapon, wrong moveset, wrong everything else, pretty much. No, I wasn't in seal. Okay, that works too, I guess. Wake up, man. Okay. Sure, stake freed player. Whoa, I could have killed there. GG's it, Pierce. I troll everybody. I'm an incredibly sarcastic individual, so I troll everybody. Kind of just who I am. Alright, let's play a few more, but let's play a few more, then we'll call it.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Versusia.
Versusia.
地を割り、水は絶え、火が馳せ、風は止む。お前の役目も終わりを迎える。
悪くない工場だ。だが風は止むの部分はいただけんな。冷めた後にレクチャーするからな。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
停滞せよ。世界だ。
That was interesting looking. I swear, outside of Rice, I don't know if I've hit any. I legitimately don't know if I've hit anybody with the freaking with the fuzzy today. Either I'm just incredibly predictable, or people are really good at guessing, or there's an OS now that I don't know about. I know there's an OS when it comes to when it's come to guard canceling good. That's right. Nah, you're fine, Rise. Don't worry.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
And Shinku, I'm fairly confident I've asked you this, but apparently I have the memory of a goldfish. What character are you planning on playing again in Save the Wolves? I know for sure I asked you, but I swear to God, my man. I think I really am becoming old. I am losing my memory apparently. Fuck. Match heavy, Drake. Hey, I was actually allowed to hit the combo. Very rarely do I ever actually get to do the combo up to that point. Normally characters are dead before then if I hit them like that.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Fairy. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent.
That's awkward.
Excellent.
Really? Does she low profile that when she does that? One, two, three. Oh, man. That's awkward. Fine. That's not fine. Okay, that's fine again. Suddenly, very, very not fine.
Battle 2. Engage. Battle 3. Engage.
Man, that shit's active. No, you're fine. Alright, let's get one more win and then we'll call it. Then I'll make you guys stop having to listen to this.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Versusia.
I have no idea how the heck to say that name.
in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
無駄だ踊る勝つの貫きたい行くぞ
Ow.
ニンバス破壊するサーサー兄貴キルフレー
Pain. Maybe. Yeah, this game's definitely at its most fun when I get to play Grimnir. Yeah, maybe I'll just go do more. Maybe I'll just go do. It's been a while since I've done research on playing Grimnir. Maybe I should go do research on playing Grimnir. See if there's any Zenith versus Cagliostro or Zenith versus Siegfried or Zenith versus Versusia or etc etc etc. Maybe I can study. Well, besides him fighting Tororo or Gamera, because there's mind control on that shit. Quit doing that, Zane. You know better. I know better, but I do it anyways.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay, we win this next one. We're done. We lose this next one. We keep going.
Believe in victory.
What's that, Robbie?
1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Oh, nice. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't remember mine either. Legitimately, I don't remember mine either. I did when I first got it, so when people asked me, I was able to tell them. Ever since I got rid of the box that had all the specs on it, I no longer remember. I didn't build it. It just came in a box that I plugged it in and turned it on and it said, "It works." Alright, who's streaming right now? I can send you lovely people over too. Oh shit, Colonel is streaming Granblue, so I think that means we have to do it, right? Don't you guys think? Don't you guys agree? Colonel is streaming Granblue, so we gotta rate him. I mean, how often do we get to do that? Tell them to use the bonk. Pillage the street. Everyone gather your pitchforks before we send you guys over to the Colonel. Then I can say fuck you guys for watching. I hope you hated it. Hope you guys have a terrible rest. Hope you guys have a terrible rest of your day. I'm absolutely amazing at this game though, and I'm sure you guys hated watching every second of it. Let's see what other April Fool's opposite things I can say. Trying to do one more round of opposite things before I click raid. I will definitely not be back tomorrow. I will definitely not be back tomorrow night, because that's definitely not the normal time I normally stream. And we will not be playing Granblue, and I will definitely not be playing more Grimnir. So until then, hope you guys have a bad rest of your day and night between you guys, because time zones are very easy concept to understand. Until next time, I will not be talking to you guys later. April Fools, have a good rest of your day, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.